Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. And at last, they get one to fall.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Gafford finds Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Six on the shot clock. Şengün passes to Brooks. Moving against Van Vliet. It's stolen by Green. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dallas. Out to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. For 3, Van Vliet. And Davis pulls it down. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Şengün throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 5. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Houston. Irving passes to Gafford. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Brooks misses. The Mavericks trailer. Davis finds Gafford. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Brooks. A rebound by Washington.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Thompson against Şengün. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Houston ball.
And for Houston, they're shooting pretty brave so far, about 23%. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Davis. Out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And stolen by Şengün. Goes up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Gafford inside. Covered by Van Vliet. So they take the lead.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
The Rockets trail. Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Thompson misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Davis finds Thompson. Gafford against Şengün. Gafford passes to Washington. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And here's Brooks from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Gafford. No scoring in this one. Washington kicks to Gafford. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 4. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go, Van Vliet heading to the hoop. They get it again. Ball's knocked loose. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Washington, that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Over in the corner, Green. Over Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From outside the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with a screen on Washington. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Over Davis. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, Washington following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Rockets trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Şengün passes to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Şengün with the bucket.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Mavs.
Brooks against Washington. Pass to Gafford. And it's blocked by Şengün. It's Thompson off the drive, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's stolen by Davis. A deep 3 from Thompson. Dallas again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Poked away. Here's the break. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter. Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. And here is Washington. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 18. And now we'll send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Şengün. Brooks has got his first points in this one. Here's Gafford. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Irving finds Davis. Now Şengün. He's covered by Washington. Thompson misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Rockets trail by 16. It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Gafford. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Great D that time from Irving. The Mavericks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break from deep Washington. Thompson with the rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Şengün with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Thompson misses. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson inside. Out to Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Offline with his three. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pulls it from the elbow. Gets the front of the rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Washington finds Gafford, and Thompson sends it back. Green against Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson for the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Green passes to Thompson. Van Vliet looking around. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson passes to Şengün. No good on the three. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. Şengün covering. Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brooks with a screen on Davis to the inside. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Davis. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Van Vliet against Irving. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Brooks misses. The Mavericks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Şengün finds Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Now, here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Outside, Davis. Knocked away. And stolen by Şengün. Washington against Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Mavericks leading by 18. Up top, Gafford. Şengün covering. Gafford kicks to Davis. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Gafford passes to Irving to stop the drought, and he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Tipped away. Davis kicks to Irving. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Gafford.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And here are the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Van Vliet shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fred Van Vliet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. And he gets it back. Lays it up and banks it in. It's Davis with the drive. Right wing. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to get back on track here. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And staying with the play, Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. No good from outside. Thompson against Beal. Puts it up from 15. Thompson's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Now here's Green, hounded by Beal. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Durant after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Richards with a screen. Fires for three. Another shot outside for Booker. Back to Richards. 4 on the clock. Durant with it. Checked by Brooks. Durant's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Green from the arc. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the three. Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's Green missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Richards, the pass to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Thompson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels. Concentration allowing him to finish there.
Durant against Thompson. Outside Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson against Durant. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Thompson, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. And then Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
The Suns leading. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Green against Beal. Here's Şengün. That one's off. Still out of sync. Phoenix leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant after the basket by Houston. Durant puts some moves on. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze us.
Now here's Şengün. And it's good for 2. Şengün's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Richards with a screen. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Dunn with a steal. And here's the fast break. Durant for 3. Durant automatic at the rim.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Outside for Green. Brooks outside. Thompson with a screen. Van Vliet on the wing. Shoots over Booker. Van Vliet misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thompson against Durant. Richards with a screen. Over Thompson. Durant, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Tries from 6 feet. Kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. On the wing, Durant. Richards with a screen. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Shoots over Beal, and it's Green missing. The Suns on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Durant against Şengün. Durant, the pass to Richards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Durant looking around. Richards with a screen. Durant with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Richards' shot is off. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For three, Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three, the small forward. Durant with it. Checked by Brooks. Beal, the pass to Durant. Up and over Brooks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 25 points in the game. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Done with a steal. On the wing, Durant, defended by Thompson. Durant against Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Rockets trail by 10. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 21.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
From the arc. Durant, no good. And Houston is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now Booker. Beal outside. Buries it from three. Beal's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Thompson outside. From deep. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Rockets trail by 12. Green with the ball. Richards picks him up. Now Brooks. Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns lead by 12. For three, Booker. Booker missing again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
That one rolls around and rims out.
Normally, he drains that.
Beal against Van Vliet. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Green. Brooks, right side. Pass to Şengün, to the middle. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Durant. Outside for Brooks. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. And he's going for the lob. Thompson with a steal. Tipped. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Durant. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Kevin Durant flying high.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Şengün passes to Thompson. No good there. Nice D from Durant. The Suns lead by 14. Down low. Here's Dunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Van Vliet against Booker. Lets it go. Durant's shot is off. Rockets trail by 16. Brooks outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Şengün, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Booker can't get it to go. And Houston has possession. Inside. Here's Green. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Brooks a screen on Booker. Thompson passes to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Brooks left side. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Thompson, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant for three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's Booker on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Thompson. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Beal, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. They still need this. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 18. Over to the wing. Şengün with a steal. 3-on-3. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Beal against Green. Durant with a screen on Green to the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one, stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 4 to end the run. Thompson with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Over Green. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Thompson's shot is off. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForte.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
KD looking around. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Richards with it. Gafford's there. The second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For three, Durant. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pass to Gafford. Beal with the steal. KD against Davis. Outside, KD. Now Richards. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Back to KD. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Outside Irving. Down low and stolen by Booker. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Booker outside. Durant against Davis. Durant inside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They get it back. Pass to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Booker against Irving. Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pulls it up. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Now, here's Gafford. Nothing on the board. Thompson against Dunn. Thompson passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Davis against Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Dunn finds KD. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Pass to KD. Unloads. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 9.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3. KD, a screen on Irving. No good from Booker. Gafford against Dunn. Thompson right side. Tries the spin move. Back to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Suns shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. From the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And Phoenix has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside, Beal. Thompson against Booker. Outside, KD. Richards with it. Davis is on it. And Beal kicks to Booker. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant. That time on the assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Driving to the basket. Gafford misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tips it up.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Washington passes to Gafford. The 11-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's tipped. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Outside Irving.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Over KD. No good from Irving. Suns leading by 3. Beal with it. Picked up by Davis. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. That 3 off the mark. The Suns have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Irving. He has yet to score. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving finds Davis. Fires from the line. Irving misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Beal the pass to KD. Shoots over Washington. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
It could go. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close.
After the review,
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please represent you to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. KD against Davis. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Booker against Gafford. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Davis finds Thompson. Misses the 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Davis has got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. Back to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Davis has the open look. Davis can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On its way from Irving for 2. Dallas, no good that time either. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Durant sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. KD's shot is off. Inside, Thompson. Thompson gets it inside. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the shot goes in. KD's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Suns. And stolen by Dunn. Booker against Washington. Durant with a screen on Washington. To the left wing. Richards finds Dunn. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. That's tipped. Booker looking around. No good on the triple. Dallas shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Thompson with the 3.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Pass to Richards. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. Another three for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And Booker kicks to Durant. And Davis sends it back. Here's Gafford. And it's in there. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Durant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Davis, the pass to Washington. For the screen undone. Got it off in time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Thompson, Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Irving kicks to Thompson. The 3 from Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker against Thompson. Booker the pass to KD. Clock at 6. Down low. Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
The kick out to Irving. To the left side wing. Gafford, no one around him. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. KD can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's Gafford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Booker the pass to Richards. Outside for Beal, stolen by Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
KD against Davis. Looking to end his cold spell. Dunn passes to Beal. Dunn kicks to KD. The 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
There's the screen. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis with a screen undone. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Dunn outside. Davis against Durant. Booker in the corner. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Booker the pass to KD. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Klay Thompson. Booker against Irving. Durant with the screen on Irving. Booker the pass to Richards. Out to KD. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Irving against Booker. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. They get it again. And it's slammed in by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Deal with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's KD. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Gafford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. That's the free fly. Nails the triple.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Davis inside. Durant's there. Davis down low. Defended by Richards. And Davis can't get it to go. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Irvin's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Pass to Richards. Yes! And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw the play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feels.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow! Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now, Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Brooks against Washington. And here's Şengün. Here's Brooks. The shot no good. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the bucket is good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Gafford. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson draws the double. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, solid execution. Fred VanVleet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Thompson. Davis from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson against Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Washington passes to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Şengün.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Washington. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Over Van Vliet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Şengün, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The 3 from Washington. Rockets with a rebound. Back comes Houston in transition. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He is just so deadly from out there. You would expect that to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. It's Şengün, high post. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Nice D from Gafford. Right side, Irving. The 3. The shot comes out. It's a tie game here in Houston. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Count that one. Şengün's got 6 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. On target from range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Houston. Thompson with it. Over Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Gafford. Thompson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Thompson. And Davis with the block. Pass to Gafford. The Rockets pull it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Brooks with it. Checked by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 from Washington. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Washington, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And he's good on the second. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Here's Washington, following the score by Houston. Gafford with the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Thompson goes in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's off on the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Dallas leading by 11. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Van Vliet. Looking to end this cold spell. Gafford with the block. Thompson passes to Irving. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson against Green. Here's Şengün. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. The three is up. And there's Thompson on the assist from Irving. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. The three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 21. Şengün with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Şengün, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
14 feet away. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas leading by 21. Irving up top, defended by Şengün. Irving looking around, shoots over Şengün. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Brooks. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. The three from Thompson. Rebound by Van Vliet. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And Şengün throw it down.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Van Vliet. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 22 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets, Thompson.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 23. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Count it. Good. He's got 16.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Thompson with a screen. Şengün passes to Thompson. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. The 3 ball. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Green. Thompson, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And it's Washington missing. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out to Thompson from downtown. Hits the trifecta.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
for three. The shot no good. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the three, the small forward.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Offensive board, outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. It's an 18-point game. That one falls.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Thompson right side. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson finds Gafford. Out to Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Houston with another miss. Dallas leading by 18. And here's Thompson for three. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Van Vliet. Over Irving. Van Vliet misses. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. The three is up. They grab their own miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And that one's good. Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Washington passes to Thompson. This one for three. Gafford. Here's Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Three-pointer, Brooks. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, Brooks with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Thompson. Washington with the ball. Then
oh my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Irving against Van Vliet. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Thompson. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Davis.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Thompson outside. Knocks down the long J. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gafford with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up outside for Irving. And the three off target. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Houston. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Now Gafford. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving, the pass to Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's live coverage, and the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard position, Van Fleet in green. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Count it. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Brooks misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. KD looking around. To the middle, here's Richards, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added in scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now Thompson. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
KD against Brooks. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Brooks misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Green, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. KD on the wing by Green.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Sengun. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brooks against KD. Back to Booker. Pass to Bull. good on the three-point shot.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Bol. It's Durant on the wing. Releases. Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Şengün inside. Defended by Richards. Thompson misses. Phoenix leading by 6. Pass to Bol. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Thompson against Bol. Şengün with a screen on Bol. Count that bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Van Vliet passes to Green. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Stolen by Brooks. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Durant. Strong finish by KD.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Thompson. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Booker looking around. To the paint. Out to KD. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
KD against Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Durant. Brooks kicks to Green. Stolen by Durant. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Beal, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Beal can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet, and he makes that one.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick-and-roll action to create for a teammate.
Van Vliet against Booker. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Beal finds Durant. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Green. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 3 from KD. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Van Vliet. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix. 13 points up at the end. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. Here's Brooks. The Suns getting the bucket. Back to Thompson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 17 now.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup. KD's got 19 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Rockets have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Durant for 3, offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brooks against Durant. Back to Thompson. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And it's Beal in the corner. Over to the wing. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Here's Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 7 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Rockets trail by 19. On the wing, Thompson. Ball covering. In the corner, Şengün with it. Out to Brooks. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson, and Ball sends it back. 1:05 left in the third. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
2 on the clock. Brooks. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And here's Booker from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the turnover again by Houston. So it's Phoenix now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Brooks against KD. Misses from close range. The shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix cruising into the quarter break with a 22. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. 9 points from Amen Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bull. And here's Booker from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And Green slams it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
KD against Brooks. Right side Durant. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 20. A floater. Beal with the block. And he recovers it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Rejected by Booker. Outside Beal. Over Thompson. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Bull. Bull's got 3 assists tonight.
The jumper of Bradley Beal, so smooth, so nice.
Now, here's Şengün. And the wide open shot from Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And here's KD for 3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
The assist, Dylan Brooks.
58 seconds left in the game. VanVleet against Booker. Pass to Bull. Now here's Beal. Baseline try. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and Booker kicks to Durant. Here's the break for the finish, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Outside for Beal. Puts up a deep three. KD can't get it to go. Brooks, left side. Over Beal. Offline. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Outside Bol. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that one's good. Davis.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs mate. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Thompson with it, guarded down by Bol. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
On the wing, Durant takes the three. Richards. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis. That shot missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Durant, the pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And here's Thompson for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Richards. Beal against Thompson. Beal to pass to Richards. Out to Beal from outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Thompson outside. Back to Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Richards. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gafford passes to Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gafford. Puts up a three. Irving, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Washington driving inside. Solid defense from Bull.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Washington against Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at center, locking down the middle. Back to Bull. Pass to Beal. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. Deflected. They get it back. Gafford finds Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Suns leading. Right side Durant. Booker against Irving. Tries it from 19. Booker, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Dallas, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And it's Gafford missing. The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Bull. Pass to Booker. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside Bull launches it. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And then Beal with the dunk.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And he recovers it. Thompson passes to Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Suns lead by 7. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Gafford. Thompson fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. KD splashes the triple.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Irving for 3. The Suns clear it. And the Suns with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Booker, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Durant, stolen by Davis. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Bull, screen on Davis. For 3, Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And it's Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Durant. And Gafford with the block. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
And the Suns miss again. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington finds Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
1 second left. That shot off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis with a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8 points.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Durant, pass to Beal. And here's Richards. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Davis finds Thompson. Here's Davis. And stolen by Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
Gafford with a screen on Durant. The three from Washington. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Durant. He's got 18. It's stolen by Washington. He's got a clear path. Bol against Davis. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. And here's Bol. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Here's Richards. Beal outside. Durant looking around. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Washington driving to the basket. And Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had 1 goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Bol, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Thompson outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Booker no good. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. He can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thompson against Booker. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Durant against Davis. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Thompson against Beal. Uncovered. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Anthony Davis.
Then he sinks the second. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Beal. Now Booker. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The layup misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by Booker.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Richards in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Davis. Irving against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Irving missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. Yep, count it.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Thompson against Beal. There's a screen by Bol. Beal, the pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Thompson passes to Washington. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Suns leading. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Thompson goes in. Clay busting it up inside.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Durant, pass to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Thompson for 3 to take the lead. And stolen by Bol. Here's Durant. He got it! KD right over him! All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Richards.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly well.
Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Now Richards. He's guarded by Gafford. Durant against Irving. Back to Bol. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis misses. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Beal. And he sinks it.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Anthony Davis showing you He's in control when the spotlight is on.
That free throw good from Davis.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Pass to Richards. Irving against Booker. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No good with a layup. Here's Gafford. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Durant against Davis. Richards with a screen. Durant for three. No good from three-point range. Bold pass to Beal. Here's Durant. Checked by Davis. That'll count if it goes. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington, and it's Thompson in a two-guard. To the middle. Here's Gafford, and block. That one goes careening off the glass. So they take the lead. Davis has got 19 points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Left side Bull. Out to Beal. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Beal, the pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Booker. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks shooting just under 40% from the field. Gafford passes to Irving. Right side Davis. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Beal, the pass to Durant. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Booker against Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving from downtown.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Durant against Washington. Inside. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot! Durant against Davis. Pass to Richards. Thompson with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Irving for three. Oh, bangs home the three.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Thompson. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. They escape with the W. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
It's time for the NBA. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Outside Williams to the inside, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Shoots. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. It's another look. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Back to Hartenstein. Bain with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Now here's Morant for 3. And again, Memphis no good. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. Long, 7'1", with that 7'6" wingspan, Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Edey will go to the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good. Edey. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wells' shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Edey. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Bane with the steal. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
It has been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Edey can't hit. Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Dort. Bane with the steal. Wells with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edey. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams against Morant. Outside, Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Bane with the bucket. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And there it is for him. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Morant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5 go lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Out to Morant. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson against Holmgren. Bain with the steal. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Pass to Wells. Over Hartenstein. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Under trailing by 10. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Thunder trailing by 8. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Wells, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blows. For Oklahoma City, they had started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Edey can't hit. Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Bain. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 7. Jackson kicks to Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game so far. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Morant with the drive. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grizzlies have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dort, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Dort.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr.
All free throws good from Dort. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies up 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at courtside.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Thunder trailing by 5. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's Wells, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Morant in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Holmgren can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Edey. And here is Wells. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wells has got 12 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bane with the steal. Wells in the corner. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Williams.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Jackson a screen on George. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Payne for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Payne's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Wells. It's tipped. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Dort. He trains the quick shot. 7 points in the game.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Wells in the corner. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Dort. And he can't bank that one in. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Wells' shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Morant drives in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with it, now guarded by Wells. Stolen by Jackson. Bain finds Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Now Hartenstein sinks the three-pointer. Hartenstein's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Inside, here's Dort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Both free throws good from Dort. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Jackson passes to Bain. Back to Jackson. Not going to go that time. Good D by Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. To the right side. For 3. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit.
Good job. Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Dort against Bain. Here's Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Morant passes to Wells. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Hartenstein, Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Outside for Jackson. It's Morant with the drive. No good on the shot.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Memphis?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Driving in. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 19. Williams inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Down low, here's Morant. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams. Wells grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep three-point territory, Morant with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
At guard, 6'6".
Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. You know that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum with a screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holmgren against Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive. Hartenstein pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Holiday. Now White, Dort defending. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. And it's Thunder's ball. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Tatum is good for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Tatum against Holmgren. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot by Dort, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues. The team love the way he approached.
Money from the line. The importance of making free throws.
A terrific big size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage.
No good. And that makes it over 3. They're trail by 4. Dort
he's going to get to him.
Hartenstein passes over.
Right now,
we're coming early. Just joining us. We played through one quarter of this one. And a chance to catch up on the numbers here. The scoring rebound for Boston. Their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from everyone.
energy flows tonight. It really come out. As soon as they are ball.
It's a lot out there for the Thunder. It's a chance to catch up with Allen first.
Well,
Building. You have the ability to build around type of superstar. What would that look like for you?
Be so much. We see that the most valuable players now or offense, defense, the ball in their hands, and create damage every time you touch the ball. But they're scoring it or making plays. The biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and himself for the rest of the team. Those are true high-level players. It's a shot just about on every possession. If they can get it, it doesn't make them all, but it's very much look.
This guy has crazy hops.
Yeah, it's really got I mean, he's dangerous. The D's slow down. The first shot of the day.
I know they don't have mobile devices out there, so they might realize the mindset is this and don't want to put much pressure on
For the year due to a foot injury. Dead hole the way
he was. Game when he hurt his foot. His
can't find a way to get the embers going.
taking over of doing this on a nightly basis. And that was good. Getting enough shot in close to play out.
the three. First one. No good on the second. He had two. Tatum. His will at the offensive end to the game after this break. Two quarters, any from the first two so far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason, he's really making it happen, guys.
He put the hell in the first half. Going straight at
with White Here's Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilles Alexander. Holmgren with the screen on Holiday. To Holmgren. Scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. Three. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 19 points. With this key set, Tatum's going to make you pay. Holmgren. Tatum brings it double team. And the ball is tied up. So we'll have a jump ball. Holmgren. Alexander. 5 o'clock. Limited by Oklahoma City.
You kind of know where it's at. Shots like it hasn't been there. Of course, that one was
With the three. Now goes the Thunder. Our side is down here tonight. It's a very good looking convert. First packet. Solid. Oklahoma City had nothing to fall from outside the third quarter. Pass this to Holmgren. Points a game.
so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. Team player is big control and awareness are off the
Holiday, no good.
He didn't pay for the week, but just can't rely on his kind of shots.
Alexander and Jalen Brown at the whistle. That's the first time of the game. Left the third. Williams from long range. He dropped it for a got his first 3 points of the game.
Shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
And Brown. And that's an ultimate shot. Oklahoma City is 1-4 in the third from range. Here's Reed. Oh, the Thunder. Right
Simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. Got it right.
And he's got 12. Williams. Alexander. Good on the three.
Shots. There's
In the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have been The Celtics have got just one shot ball out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's Tatum with the free. Pure three-point range.
Everywhere in the court. Everywhere. Zip pass.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Alexander. Back over. Out to the assist. On the wing, guard up hard time. In the second half.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Tap from the range.
Maybe try to find a little bit for chase ball movement to get guys open to the 3-point line.
Around. Now here's Buddy. Beyond the arc. Side. Pulls it in. Hard side. Rebound number 11. Followed by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Right side for Zingas. That's foul number 2.
Job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Celtics have shot him to here in the quarter. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's a free. Again, missed by ball.
Knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have anything better.
Gotten full this
This team when everything is for them. Just a swift performance of the Celtics.
every single way today. They were firing all cylinders.
This was the kind of performance just as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all
the point. Bain out of the wing. Jackson is out there with the Fells. Now, back to a 3 ball. For 3. It's Brown at the side. It's the Grizzlies up at 1. Step away briefly, but back out here. And we're halfway through this 20 basketball game. Fairly even so far. The United States is really making it happen.
In the first 2 quarters, he was pretty much automatic got it down low on the block.
Why they continue to play through. He was tough up, sort of down low.
So, the 4 minutes. Durant is point. Payne out of the way. James down with the ball. And he hit the ball. Holiday.
I'm sure it's only
Got his 50 on this. Hayes got 4 rebounds.
Kevin?
He is the outside White. Now, here's Brown. With take this one.
so far. Halfway through the first half. What do you guys think of Cleveland here at this one?
Well, their attack.
out on the wing. This is the three. The Cavaliers are back from the second. Screen on White. White. Outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. For three. Goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Cruz. Green on Brown.
gets bailed out with the miss. Usually remember that. Allen, it's all away. The miss.
have a chance. Let's go to our state to the game. The court
Holiday's
clearance. Pulls up. Ball clearance.
Anything